Gave me very vague information to go on.
Vague information, yeah.
Thank you, Jack, once again for giving me very
Drag,
vague
get your fucking pain in the ass over here. You screwed up big time.
You won't get in here right now. So in the meantime, you might hear me suffering, trying to find Nova's child.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, I've already found the fake reputation. I've already got some decent intrigue and reputation with the people
Right.
in the place. So that's where I'm supposed to eat, vibing and chilling.
Copy.
Okay, and Kachina is so adorable. I'm sorry.
Hey, that's... Yeah, but that face reaction was priceless, though.
Honestly, yeah.
That one killed it for me. I was like, okay, that's too cute.
Yeah. Okay, where the frick is this child? Where is this child? Oh my god. Where is this freaking child?
Yes.
Okay, there is the tree. He can see. Ah! Oh, get English today. Birthday.
Okay, we're golden. All right. Let me raise up this thing. There you go. There you go. Hey everyone, ATM 77 Alicia. Welcome to the live stream and welcome to Natlan. This is Genshin Impact. We're live streaming Genshin Impact of Natlan. We did some of the story a little bit because even the final farewell, I wish I could take a picture of that. You could go ahead and see it because that's the one I did. But in any case, let's get started. Oh, just to let you know, I did some couple of teams and I decided to bring in the main man. It's high time. Alright. See, music like this, damn, it sounds like jazz.
Oh yeah, it does. It does, honestly. I really like it.
Watch the true echoes. The children echoes dance leaves Paimon at an R.
Oh yeah, that's the whole
So,
thing for
what
the
the
event story. That's the thing for the event story.
Okay,
though.
now you fucking do it. Jesus, man.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I had to do that myself also. I hate trying to find kids. I hate trying to find kids, dude.
Wow. As it turns out, children echoes sure can dance. Paimon never thought the human. No, so... Floating. Oh, fuck's sake!
Oh my god.
Yup. It's confirmed. The floating doll.
Yep. Loading dog.
Paimon. Don't. I'm not. I used to do that to the fucking fucktards over there in that old school days. Yeah, thanks for fucking ruining my life, you little shit. Anyway. All right. That's not cool. Thank you. Oh, okay. Okay, so they each represent a symbol. All right, not bad. Okay.
I love this. I love this little dress. I love it.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off? Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
Alright, little one. At least they take it a pace. Jesus Christ.
Many of our tribes people love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Okay, why does music sound so? That's why I'm starting to download it. I'm gonna have to download it.
I don't blame you, trust me. The music is so freaking good.
Diggy diggy.
Hey, it's Ayo! Come on, over here!
Ayo. Rawr.
That's the
Allow
one
me to
that my
introduce
freaking mother
you.
loves.
This
She
is
freaking loves
Ayo,
those
my
little guys.
Saurian
She loves them.
companion, and also an important member of my family.
It's the way.
That, how they run, how they look. She just
He's
loves
saying
everything
hello.
about them.
I think you...
She just loves
Saurian?
everything about
So
them.
in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family? Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Ayo as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Ayo and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today.
Tepetlisaurs. Oh, so it's the Dino Drill.
All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up.
Cute little thing.
See? Io agrees with me.
Sandshrew!
Oh! You're here too! No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back.
Sandshrew, that's what I
No
named him.
mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
Leave that little one alone. If we get the whatchamacall, the one that looks like a Yoshi,
Yeah.
I'm gonna name it Yoshi,
This is the
hands
most
down.
cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Oh,
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort? Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will. The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Paka, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two. Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Whoa, 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 whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
What
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
Okay. Guess a wolf.
Ava. That's what we get.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I prefer something more reliable. You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, his familiar.
Paimon is a guide. Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Well, that depends, Paimon. Jesus.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Okay, fair enough. Move on.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Oh, for fuck! Okay, I see why. I see why. Why he looks like? Why he has that dumpster killer bee look? Oh fucking hell! Okay, all right, you guys, you're right. Save.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
I think Klee will love be a friend with her.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet. Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well. Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars.
27 Night Warden Wars? Huh.
By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
So why do people in ancient names?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Okay, ban him half one of them. Jay,
Yeah.
Bennett must have one of them. You know that Casino was showing?
Yeah, is the ancient name?
Yeah. Bennett must have one of them, but he doesn't know where.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
Looks like a feather.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
So it's like a form of material fortune.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
Paimon, because she has... Oh, no, never mind. I'm saving that clip just in case.
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
That's the thing
Think
why.
of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given? Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Oh.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it.
I'm taking that picture just in case. The miracle of the past become the motivation of the present. The limited of the past becomes the breakthrough thought of today. That's
So there's
interesting.
no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me? Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place? Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
Will be the pyro gonna be there.
Of course. She's the most important figure in the entire event. Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
All right.
That man got a hammer.
I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief McCall's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
You're a very considerate person.
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation, not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
It didn't work when you tried earlier either. Now we know that wasn't a fluke. What's going on here?
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
It always works before.
This would have been such a good opportunity to show Katina how impressive you are. It's so weird that it's not working. There must be something about Natlan.
Aw, I would have liked to see that.
Sorry, Katina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use.
Yep, it's always been that way.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean.
Sure.
No,
Take it away, traveler.
Oh, I didn't expect to get into a fight right now.
Two elements.
Okay.
That's three.
wow, different elemental
Okay, we're
powers,
expecting to get into a fight.
wielded by a single person. I've never even heard of something like that. Let me give it a try. Nope, still just Geo. Anyway, I was right. You really are something special.
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
Ah, I found Raphalos. You still hate them. Oh, great. Color giraffes.
Okay, see the giraffe I don't mind. They're actually fine.
Yeah, they're not bad though. They
That's a
would.
cuckoo soar. They fly
A
high.
cuckoo
Really
soar?
don't mind.
Wait,
Full of
wait.
energy.
A cuckoo soar? What the fuck is a cuckoo soar? That's something new.
I'm doing it, but
There's
apparently,
something.
apparently those giraffes are rhinos.
Bullshit. Damn, no rhinos.
No, I've actually
Since that day we first
I've
saw the
actually seen the horn on their
We've
head.
come so far.
I've actually seen the horn. They actually have a horn on their head,
Before
literally.
I forget, We've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
That's very generous of you.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Alright. For starter, it's just Rathalos. That's what we know them as, Rathalos.
There's not even a fight time something more. You can fight the Rathalos more.
Giddy. That little thing is making me low.
Yeah, I was actually doing the event a good bit last time. Actually really fun. Like, the event was really fun.
They're called rhinos. I don't see no horn. So I'm gonna call bullshit.
If you look close at their head, you'll literally see it. Trust me, I had to look really close at the head.
How a long? That's a kangaroo.
They are called
Rhino kangaroo.
A long neck rhino is what they're called. A long neck rhino.
I got you, buddy. Excuse me. Are you?
I'm gonna check the mail. You might have got something boiling over there.
Okay. Oh my god. Sandshoe, come down, buddy. Raw. This little thing is a little bad cute. Oh, damn. Don't worry. I'll be careful. True.
I got on this free cycle, boy.
So it was. My apologies. It was not strong suit, but I think it. Alright. You must. Before, yes? Century is different. Yeah, he has a beautiful. You mean the red? What's going on? That's not. What? That sounds like a peak to me. The Fire Lord, huh? I believe you should deliver him and Charlotte Echo. They will deal with them. With them out? Again, my pocket.
The talisman of
Thanks. Thanks for letting me know.
Waqt Lahan Ubakat, the Sage of the Stolen Flame.
I did not. Why? Because people long. ENR. I'm gonna try. Okay, so we're gonna do the story a lot of ways. It's gonna be a worth a shot. Thank you, buddy. Long story short. Saying true. You coming along too? Man, this little guy, bro.
I know, right? It's like, oh yeah, that love.
Ah.
Hopefully there's a lot of have the other two also.
I know. I'm not taking the pictures anytime soon. Thank you for reminding me. Hurry. Yank. You know who you are? I can't put you in because we're gonna be we're doing the story. Alright,
Yeah,
I'm not going over there.
Someone freaking requested joining. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, fuck it. We'll do the shortcut route.
Okay, I got myself into another freaking world quest apparently.
You can say that as if you use your stomach to see.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Just thinking about what happened with the statue of the 7th.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
There you go. That's the
Huh?
problem.
A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible?
And the human ancient and new ascendant who divine the throne. That's kind of like what Farina did, but
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the 7 may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
that's the cause. Y'all
That's
need to
right.
start taking that
We believe
serious.
Performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I say it depends on how she feel about us.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Huh?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
Let me give it a try.
Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
Are you sure? Curiosity says go for it. You know that old feeling? Curiosity said just go for it.
Yeah.
Infuse. You were saying?
Huh? Well, wait! You can use it too? How?
I love that face.
I can't.
Like, save. It's too cute. It is too cute. It just fits her. Let Rise of have her as a daughter. I think I would just keep. Basically, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Took a picture. That face is too priceless. Why did she get a face like that?
I
It's
don't know, but
on a day's work.
oh my god, I'm having bonding time.
I don't even know what to say.
It was Boulder in this world quest I'm doing.
Is this me or someone's behind us? Oh, that's alright now. That's a giraffe. I'm sorry. I'm Kumbu.
Wait, look behind you. Something's
I've
coming.
seen the horn on its head, legit. I have.
What do we do? Is something
Whoa.
after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine.
There is
this
a legit
here
horn
is
on its
Toto.
head. I'm not even lying to you.
Toto?
Hiya, Toto.
okay,
It's
fair
me,
enough.
Kachina.
Oh, I see the horn. Roar.
Jesse.
I'm still gonna say is a fucking giraffe.
I know, it was more like a giraffe
Wow,
than a
aren't we
rhino,
looking
but I can also
lively
see the
today?
bit of rhino.
Did the
with
chisel
it,
lure
too.
you over here? Warm, isn't it?
'Cause, like the horn, how the head is shaped, and the legs also, I can see it being a bit
Yeah.
of
Oh,
a rhino.
so it was just a friendly Saurian.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
Jesus Christ.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Don't mind if we do.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge.
Wait, if you're scared, you can fly.
Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside.
Lazy ass. I'm impressed.
The sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the car we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually.
Toto.
With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big. Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift.
They're so calm, though. Eh?
It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
Toto. Oh my god, we got the llama group.
Llama Lamborghini.
No, that's Llama Steve. Look, that's Murray, Llama Murray. The one who has the, oh yeah. My buddy sent me a text and you're going to hell. Don't talk shit, you're the one who started it too, you dumb fuck. Yo, practice kids, what you doing here? Come on, get going, little one. What do you want me to tell you? It's supposed to be a cutscene here, but they blocked the cutscene.
Oh.
Yeah, that's supposed to be a cutscene. They're supposed to give us something about their culture. It's just me, or everyone's holding a record, wants to share us a record about their nation.
Honestly.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that now. You noticed that, right?
Yeah, I'm noticing.
Alright.
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
Hey,
What
Jaw.
the heck? That's a strange-looking saurian. Or, wait, is it even a saurian?
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Get out of here. Goodbye.
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
There's Manali.
Moalani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon.
I'm the traveler. A traveler.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
The Abyss.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Is it dangerous though?
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say?
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that 2 is always better than 1, right?
Oh, you mean us?
Things that are definitely less lonely with Paimon around. It's not Paimon. It's nice to have Paimon by my side.
You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
I have one.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No
one
one
fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Yep, I see the little water creatures.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kinich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and we recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled enough to participate. And I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what he can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kinich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire.
I understand the importance of this event.
Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Still, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
If the...
You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Why a victorious need to be revived?
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind.
Between life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How, lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, it all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon, family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
This is getting too stupid. Okay, this become too much of a stupidity thing. Why are you so desperate? Life or death, anyone has to be resurrected, even if it has its limits. Pushing this is going too far. But we need more evidence before we even try to think of why. I guess we're trying not to break the rules.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It might got a high. It might.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kenichi and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
A pineapple juice? Give me a minute. Oh, I heard that one. Okay.
No, I dropped mine.
Okay, I didn't. Well, I didn't. Okay. Note to self, these two can...
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyub. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyub see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
I'm guessing the pilgrimage hasn't gone too well in the past.
Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Milani, you're the
Oh, for
best.
fuck's sake, so
I
cute.
trust you. I definitely do. I still don't know why the Wyub chose me to inherit an ancient name, but I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
Just call us Sheila as wanted to.
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still... thanks, you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying. I'll win this time for sure. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I'm...
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Take it easy.
I'll pour you all some drink.
Aww.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Fine by side? Yeah, I guess.
Hey, a little more confidence, please? Paimon's always there to cheer you on.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Gonna be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine. Make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. Indeed, Genshin.
That's yellow purple.
So
Oh my
cool.
god.
So sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. I'm still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training. She did say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
Exactly, Paimon. Jesus Christ. Jeez, Paimon. You're just... fuck's sake. There goes that motorcycle. Probably go there. Have you found them? You found Kachina and Mulani?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Where are they? What's up? Yeah, the brain, you and the brain have a hard time.
Yeah, because I'm doing a world quest right now also, so like...
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright,
yeah,
let me take a look.
I got myself into another freaking world quest because apparently the game just said, oh. Because the game said, oh, how about we go talk to so-and-so again? And I'm just like...
Give me a minute, guys. It says, look for Kachina and Mulani on optional. Where the hell are they? That's one thing.
I'll have to look into that then. Because I tried checking that, like, what the catastrophe then? Huh? What? Where am I? Whoa, these are bigger than normal reptiles.
Alright, give me a minute, guys. I'm trying to find the optional course.
Oh, Fenrir. Freaking Fenrir's here.
Oh, you fucking look for as an optional. The policeman has of the return of the scare flames. The most important on Natlan is about to begin. Meet up with Christina and the gang starts. What is this look? And I asked to look for them. I was like, where are they? Give me a minute, guys. I'm looking for this shit. It's annoying me.
The bleeding thing. Stand up in here.
Okay. So the goal is I'm trying to find those two. Oh, you son of a bitches. Okay, I found out where they are. See, they don't really tell you where.
No, they really don't. Oh man, thank you, Boulder. We just
Boulder's Gate.
Let's go. Let's go, Boulder. We freaking took down.
Okay.
It's Fenrir.
Now you're more Pacific. Jeez Louise. There you are, I found them.
Oh, yeah, okay.
They're underneath the bridge. Where, oh my god, the rhino. Or the giraffe. I'm going to giraffes, I don't care.
Okay, fair.
I just finished training with Mualani. What's up?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
I thought I could share you some special with you.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
It's just a simple advice, actually.
Huh? What do you mean?
Observation is also key.
Observation?
Study your opponent, master their habit. Let your wisdom become another weapon in your arsenal.
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying, fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Atta girl, Kachina. Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation and end up rushing in without a plan. Mind sticking around a little longer, Mualani? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you down.
Just give it your best shot.
There you go. Alright. That's all we need. I'll let them be. We need to go to Imizuma real quick. And the reason why I'm saying I gotta go to Imizuma because I need to change elements.
Ah, okay.
And again, for people who don't know why. It was like nice. I like having Dandro, but it's high time for me to take it to the next step.
I think I still have Hydro on Mino for. Whoops. I was only using it. Yeah, I still have Hydro on Mino for.
There you go. Sword is good.
It's kind of embarrassing for me that I still have Hydro on.
Main team is good. Let's get some preparations before we go through these shits. Well. Yeah, I think Drag doesn't realize if people who did the website should get the thing already. And it's been passed like yesterday. Who did the website? The early weapons, yeah.
Well, right. So if you didn't
Oh well.
do the website, you don't really know what the website is. Well, oh well. That means I gotta wait to farm it out. I gotta farm it out.
If you did the website, that is.
Nope, I did not.
Same. So, those two need to get their minds straight.
Because I just saw it as, I mean, I was gonna be exploring it in that one anyway, so I was like, frick it.
Exactly. I'm like,
find the materials myself. Might as well just run around and find the materials myself, honestly, you know.
Okay.
So that's the end of that quest.
Oh my god, my buddy said, how's the hot springs? Well, I told him that too.
Okay, so I have to wait on the third part of the tribal chronicle for the children at Echoes. Oh, wow. Same as the tribal chronicle for
Yep, I found her. Hi, Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
I made the blacksmiths on the other side when you unlock the
Hey there, Catherine.
tablet of Homa thing. Tablet of Tana and Homa, whatever the frig it's called.
Not as an info, so make sure. Also, where they're confident, their opportunity. Where they're confident, there's opportunity. And for someone who always ready to join the action, this place is a year-round invitation. In more terms, there are ruins to explore and all over Natlan, and warriors across the lands. Battle against and the forces of the abyss. In short, it's an adventure paradise. Alright, we got him. So, we don't have to worry. Okay. Are we getting this for free or... Oh no. Are we getting this for free or we have to wait...
What?
We have to look for something.
Oh, for the,
Let's see.
Oh, for the...
Are you selling?
Wait. For the weapons?
Okay, resources is good.
I know for the weapons that you have to do like you did in Fontaine to buy the
Bingo.
diagrams first.
There it is. That's the one I'm looking for.
Let's go for a drink.
This is the one right here. Okay, so we have another tree. This, I think this becomes the annoying part.
Oh, I think it's the tablet. You have to max out the tablet, I think. The tablet thing.
Again, where people are starting to get annoyed with it. People is getting annoyed today. I mean, it was great for what? For Imazuma, Fontaine, Natlan. It was great, but I think it's time we need to stop it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna do the tablet thing for me, just like get some more primo.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the tablet, but it's gonna come to the current that people is gonna get tired of it.
Yeah, but
You heard?
other than that, I'm just like, yeah, because I'm honestly tired of it myself. I'm tired of it myself. Don't get me
Like,
wrong,
people's
yes,
getting
I'll
tired. It's
do it
gonna
for
be
the
the
primos, but I'm tired of it though, because you gotta find like a ton of sigils just to turn into the thing.
no, it's not. Yeah, the coins. It's not the sigils.
Yeah.
Coins. I'm just gonna call it coins to make it easier.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, the coins, which is really annoying to do.
So
That
I
means
think
that
it
sit
needs
there.
to stop right. That is time. It's time to stop. That's time to stop now.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. We got our registration from the Adventurers Guild, and we're about to start. What time they say? 6 o'clock? 8 o'clock. Wow, 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh, I got a billet of one of the new billets. I got one of the new billets now.
All right.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you!
Wow, not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, how? No! I get told off!
Because you're...
Lilani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no. We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something.
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Thanks.
No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once...
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands.
Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it.
Pink's you too. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye.
Attention everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Ooh, that's our cue. Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Let's go. We're here, so let's go.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Hint. During the pilgrimage, you of the return the scale, certain systems and functions will be unavailable, but you will be restored once the competition ends to ensure you have the best experience. It is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have time to complete. Ample time to complete. Let's go.
Yeah, it's a pretty decent length one. I won't lie though.
Man, let's go. Let's start. I don't mind.
Yeah.
Disable everything. If it disable all our abilities to do something, at least we can watch the competition.
Exactly.
I mean, plus this is also a good opportunity to see what needs to change.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, what to do? Okay, not for nothing. See, the Switch has the marble game, but we could do better because we have the console. We could just sit here and play it.
Also, I can forge one of the new his weapons right now. I can forge the sword. I got the diagram for the sword.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize. The right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand.
Okay.
Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Hello. Well, I'm gonna take the meme serious. Still beautiful when they lost you. Really.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies.
This is the real Himiko.
The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
She does seem pretty
Didn't Kachina say she was just an ordinary person before becoming the Archon? Sure doesn't seem like it. She doesn't seem ordinary at all. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Chasa! Chasa!
Oh, I see Chasa. My buddy said fuck!
Kick their butts!
Go, Mualani, go! You can do it, Kachina!
He's so cute.
And the crowd goes what? Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone.
Had a chance of winning. There's nothing we can do here.
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
She's so cute.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Oh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Kachina. Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start. Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants of the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. You can't handle a few monsters. How are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves. Your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it till the end. Your run ends here!
Here goes!
Nicely done, Kachina!
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
There you go, Kachina.
I
Go a
knew
little.
someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Really think so?
Clear the area!
You fall for that shit, so.
Round them up.
Alley-oop. Yeah, act for it.
Finish this next time.
Munch. Hi. And up.
Off we go. Right here.
Would you look at this? Two favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Hmm? Oh, really?
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
We made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower.
Here
We're too
comes
late.
another.
Darn it. So close.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Yan-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
Fine by me.
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine.
In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
I'd like to see you try.
Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'll let that one rug out from under. Let's go.
Let's round them up.
This was new. This was new.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good. Come on, let's head back.
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back. Faster. Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spirit ways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Mualani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior. Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit-way surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as quick.
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Milani! Kachina! Milani!
Kachina!
Woo! Kachina! Move!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can...
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to... Ugh.
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified. Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck. Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Kachina!
I'm happy to oblige.
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch.
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names. But if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down. Or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
Focus on your matches.
Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. All right, I'm coming. Well, guess I'm off.
Just a little calm.
yourself, Kachina, and don't get too tense.
He's so cute.
We issued a warning to those two troublemakers. Try not to let them get to you. We get people like that every year. The pilgrimage symbolizes glory, and some people can't accept missing out on the chance to claim it.
True. Alright, enough. Huh? Hi. She's so cute. Okay. Wow.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says. So,
that is true.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me. I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
All right, Kachina. You have to be more. All right.
Come on, you can do better.
Okay.
That's more like it. Again.
All right, more better. Whew. Okay.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
GB3. She made it. Now real fight begins.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this!
Be careful what you wish for.
Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here.
Nice. You talk about power.
Missed your chance.
Okay. Nice. Nice.
Looks like it's time to get serious.
Okay. Alright, fair enough.
Turn this around and fast. Wait, maybe I can try climbing that stone pillar. I should be able to catch her that way.
You know a trick or two.
Okay, homing missile. Really? Really?
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the traveler said. I need to. Come on, Katina, you can do it! It's not just about who hits the hardest.
Hi!
Yeah! Get there!
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Wow.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there. You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... it's me.
What?
Wow, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best!
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
Good luck.
I've been training so long for this, and Moalani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Shook you. Let's heal you up. You deserve that healing.
A competition is no place for regrets. Leave it all on the field.
Thank you. Alright.
arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a longtime contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine!
I'm totally watching the fight.
Yep.
Look.
Not your wish.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You deserved it.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kayulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kimongu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Woo! Over here, Kachina! I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain. that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are! I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
This is her first time fighting the Night Wars, right?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventures that belong to the Guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time.
Thank you very much.
Always welcome.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
But I'm starting to agree with the Traveler. Something really seems fishy. Not for nothing. If the Abyss Order is involved, we get involved as well. I hope everyone's here walking. This was a fun fight. Let me look at the comment chat. Sorry if I'm paying attention, but the story. Jesus Christ, Jay.
What? I was just talking.
Yeah, he was looking at her skin, left head to toe.
I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do that. I would never do that. You know, I am offended.
You're not a Pole in the You're not Kai. You're not Kai. You're not Kai.
I didn't say I was a Pole that offended. I just said
You're not Kai. Let's clear that. Let's clear that.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that I'm offended. You thinking I would do that? I would never do something like that.
Bro, oh my God, my friend, he sent a text. You just looking hot ass. No pun intended.
Mofo, I don't want to hear you talking when you do the same thing to Chaska. Don't even.
Yeah, I was gonna say that same shit.
Don't even. You know
what he said? He said, "Motherfucker." He said, "Motherfucker."
Yeah, exactly.
Bro, you've been looking to that, so don't even talk. What a fight, though.
That was
desperate. Alright, those guys were pure desperate. You know that, right?
They were, yeah. I'm all idiots.
It's like... It's like they say it's true. They haven't seen death until they experience it by the Abyss.
Yeah, and they don't want to know what it's like to be...
Okay. Come to think of it, okay, my buddy just said, you gotta keep an eye on that. You gotta look back at Ben's tribe. Something seems off, he said. Wait, he ain't. Well, huh? There has to be another source we don't know. I know she's a hunter, but still, wearing a hat leaves anything.
That's true. She's still a cowboy.
And someone said, somebody just sent him a text saying, "Who said cowboys can't use archers? Can't use archer."
Exactly.
Alright, I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you. What are you talking about, realist?
Because I will say this, Cowboys bow and arrow, because some of the Cowboys were partnered up with
The Indians, so
they used it.
That's what him and my buddy said. I don't know what they're talking about, Willis. I don't know what they're talking about, Willis. Jesus Christ, bro. Alright. Give me a minute, guys. I'm gonna get my food. Give me a minute. Run, Jared.
Oh.
Alright, enough of that. I think I broke that one. Alright. So, let's go to home of the hot springs. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What? Wait, what?
Well, it looks like...
Wait, Hold up. What did you just say about hot springs? I'm like, oh no.
The home of hot springs. The home of the hot springs.
Oh no.
Why are you acting that way?
No. Don't worry about it.
Someone's being sus.
No, don't worry about it.
Oh no, I'm sus.
Don't worry about it. I don't want to what
Sons? Oh no, my buddy said, someone smell fishy. Did someone got laid? Someone get someone laid? You a fucking idiot!
Yeah, it's the one who probably did that to Chaska, so don't at me.
I haven't done that yet, you dumb fuck.
I will.
Hey, Jesus.
Hey.
We're not starting. We're not starting, you two.
Hey, if you want to start with me,
I know, I told him that. I sent him a text. We're not starting this shit.
I wanted to take it quietly. I will fire back if I need to.
He said, quote, by the way, what's the other Jaguar from Jacksonville? Oh, for fuck's sake. You're not talking about Chris. Chris will still shoot your ass.
Oh, yeah, he will. Yeah, Chris already know he's still playing.
He said, welcome to D. Oh, no, I'll do that when he comes in. You know what I'm talking about. Right, so. He's gonna get mad. Why it looks like Albuquerque?
Honestly. Yeah,
like, they took the idea from the, Australia. Unless I'm wrong, there is I know Hawaii has a design, have the same similar design, but that looks like Albuquerque.
That does.
Yeah, where's this dude at when you need him? Jay.
Yeah?
Where's this dude when you need him?
Oh, wait.
From Monster Hunter story.
Oh, good old Roberto.
Yeah, where is Roberto when you need him?
Where is Roberto with the stuff, bro?
What up, bruh? Let's go. It fits him. It fits him.
It's just follow the shrooms.
Follow the string, yeah, you wish. Oh my god.
Finally here. So this is your home, Mualani. Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
Yeah, this is fit him in a nutshell.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiquicatl Records, Kalamchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
Me highlight?
The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Yep.
Wait, you want us to bathe?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed. Mualani! Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you? Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to him is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
Hello.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage.
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Hey, I want a hat.
Yeah, I know.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot spring?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
Oh, trial?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there...
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals?
Hey! You over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! You need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She is so friendly, guys.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just... during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Fair enough. I'm starting to think we in the... This is not a game anymore.
I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree.
Well, let's
What?
get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mualani, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new. But the experience is just as good as the natural ones, if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us. All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Well, you can get away with
Finally,
it.
it's hot springtime. Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Paimon, you go with the, what is that? Hopefully it's the free skin. Right? They should give him a free skin. The male and female travelers. Wait, why does it fit surprisingly well? Okay, can I say this? I'm gonna do it before this idiot does. I bet you, as she was taking your clothes off, she peeked in. Even though that's not her personality. Even though that's not her personality. Motherfucker! Yep, he lost.
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water.
Because you got the ribbons in your head,
I was
which
too
is
young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial
look at the
springs
Paimon.
isn't
See,
too
Paimon looks
hot,
great.
So I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you. These are great.
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
Alright, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys alright?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
I'm fine too.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
As long as you're in the way.
Huh?
I'm not in the way.
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
She has a lot of energy. Holy shit. Alright. Damn, she has a lot of energy. Come here. Oh, God. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, it's gonna be a hard time. I'm gonna eat, but be right back. I'm gonna put this in full screen. So, sorry. Damn. Alright. I hate doing shit like this, but I do. Alright. Just Venus Edition. Let's take a look.
Well, honey! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help!
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
We want to do our part too.
Alright. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out! Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy.
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. Alright, let's meet back here later.
Okay. You guys, Jesus, that means you're not very good though. Okay, this music in the hot spring, very like pure to the heart. Oh, someone's pissed.
Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Moalani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So,
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani.
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
Decoration?
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this creative juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Huh, good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
Say the word.
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there. So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to...
Yeah,
I see. Well, this could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Okay, they would come with some good music ideas. Holy shit! Jay, you there? Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yeah,
they come with good music ideas. Holy shit!
Oh yeah, they are, and I'm loving it.
Like they it's like that's the thing. That's the thing I like about games. When you're doing a game, when you're creating a building or a place, you gotta find when it comes to a stage, you gotta find a stage. What music that fits the rhythm of the stage?
Exactly. And they're on point with it right now.
Like you can say, how Sonic Unleashed came in, how they have certain music for day and night. This is how it felt.
Yeah.
It's like they learned their homework from every company, and they said, "Let's make it our way."
Exactly.
And they're doing it by each and everyone's cultures.
And I am loving the battle music here now.
Oh yeah, it does. It really did. Okay, so this is the end.
I'm just vibing to it right now as I'm fighting again.
Okay, I like the chill and the echoes music. Why it feels like,
Get a good night's sleep, okay?
Yep, good night! Ah, Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Where is this dude when you need him? Because he fits this category of... Roberto fit this category very well.
Honestly, he would.
Can you imagine we walk around, we see Roberto right there, and we not know? I swear, we're gonna laugh. Bruh. It's like it fits Roberto here.
Yeah, what about him just being there, just be like, sup, dude?
Dude. Yeah.
I finally decided to do something.
What the fuck?
Why now?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
We're coming too.
Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Alright, this is Sound Trouble. Where is the Abyss anyway?
Let's hope you put up
Oh, of course, the Rip Hounds! Munch. Welcome to the Munch Zone.
Need a surfboard? Go, fairy bunny!
Alright. Might as well.
We'll have order. Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them!
Oh, this thing is hard electro. Hello! Oh, hell no, we're not starting with you.
Take this! Tide rises!
Thank you. I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Oh, crap. Jong, I'm gonna need your help, buddy.
Stabilize.
Let's rock and roll.
This is order.
Goodbye.
The little chinchilla girl out more.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over
But
here.
I just can't right now.
Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming
Oh,
from.
for the love of God, don't hit me.
Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Do not fucking hit me. You. Oh, someone here.
Oh, look
Meow.
here. Meow. Or as you were gonna say earlier.
Well, wait, I'm waiting for someone. I'm waiting for someone to get here too.
Wait for it.
Meow.
Don't worry about it.
Fuck off.
Have you seen the video that Jay sent you? Sky sent you?
Yeah.
She's now. Now you know why. I'm gonna. Now I have more something to aim at ya.
I'm at like 106% right now, so like I'm getting there slowly.
How do fucking
Meow.
how do Williams?
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear
I
out
had
those
to wait
monsters.
until
We were
the
prepared for
charger.
an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Why she sounds familiar? Does her voice sound familiar, Jay?
For which one?
The chief.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east.
I'm not sure who, though.
Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose.
That sounds like Ho-Ho.
Take care, Amina.
That does, honestly, no, I
Off we go.
I swear God, this motherfucker's hit me. I'm gonna be pissed. I hate those. You know, you're not expecting. You're not expecting a lightning. Oh, you got hit.
Yeah.
There's lightning.
Like,
yep, there's lightning in the story.
Yeah, and I was just sitting there like, are you kidding me? In front of, and I was just sitting there like, thanks, A. You freaking embarrassed me in front of
Okay, Jong, I need your help.
Solidify! Get out of the way or get blown away!
Thank goodness you were here.
Oh, fuck.
Milani, is that the pylon?
That's it, alright. Come on. Let's get rid of this thing.
First, let's help out these guys.
You're getting blown away! Solidify! Order guide you!
Carving wave!
Pylon! It's over there! Hurry!
Hey, Jay. The ATM fan out.
Oh, what?
Wow.
Yeah, it's raining. Go ahead.
Did you ever take a look at the showcase of me and Jay?
Oh, yeah. I already told him about me going up to world level 8.
Oh, it's only you. Home run.
Long story short, Jay wanted more premium jets.
Munch. Munch.
That day I joined in. I joined in with him.
No! You fucking shit! Motherfucker! Always in the middle of a fucking battle, you little fucking assholes.
Let me guess, the lightning hit you?
Yeah, after I'm doing something here.
Yup.
I'm assuming that did to you. Oh, you
motherfucker. Why do you think I said, hey, stop embarrassing me in front of my wife?
How weird, they got lightning struck.
Oh, frick off, Joanne.
I got hit with a lightning struck,
because you freaking have freaking Ye as your wife. That's why. Because all you always is an A's freaking
These
favorite.
attacks happen a lot?
We're showcase my friend. I didn't realize the motherfucking bitch.
That's how our ancestors have always lived.
Deep
Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
Why is she hit the ATM?
Right.
ATM, what did you do to your wife?
That area looks kind of familiar.
That look is the best.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovation. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
I will be pissed if you want to hit me a lightning strike.
Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
A is trying to kill us, ATM. A is trying to kill us.
Come on, everyone.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe ATM, she's jealous of you. Craig. I think your wife, A, is jealous. You have inner Archon.
Well, to be fair though, I won't say jealous. Those two should know each other.
Yeah, and plus, I'm always saying that as a joke of A trying to kill us. He always seems to strike us with lightning for unknown reason. Always seems to be being ATM getting struck.
Solidify.
I will let you continue now with the girl my remember.
You're not using your reviving back, buddy. Fuck right off. That's your rip house. Be gone! Alright, we're clear. Moving on to you, Jeff. Hello, Natasha. You seen the video?
I don't know if Sky sent it. Should I send it to her?
No, I already sent it to her. I already sent her a while ago. That's why I said it.
Okay.
I'm at 107 now.
Ataya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Bro.
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani. And Ataya.
One thing for all, we cannot see it again.
We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ataya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
It's all right, Natasha. When leaks come around, we'll show a character played stuff.
The main thing is they didn't destroy anything.
Somehow it will be deleted.
This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right?
The hell you use Idea?
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? No, and you, Mualani.
That's
good. Were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told...
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together.
Mualani is saying that Tia's been injured from the abyss. Maybe that's why first time. At this rate, she's not going to make it until help arrive. Maybe there's something I can do.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Bingo! That's right! Back then
Ataya! Ataya!
Let me try something.
Wait, what do you mean?
Hold up.
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
It happens.
How can that be?
Most of the time, we let them join. But now, when Natlan came out, I'm not gonna let no one join except Jay.
The mark of the abyss.
Oh yeah, me, Jay done something.
It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler.
So you know the whole new
I just saw you purify abyssal power from Ataya's body.
Well, 9.
That didn't injure you in any
but
way,
you could switch it back to 8.
I'm fine.
You're sure?
You still at 8?
Of course.
But you're not going to roll 7?
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
Long story short, Jay wanted pre-gems, so... Yeah.
Alright everyone, head back and get some rest.
I had to jump in because I had to help him.
We'll celebrate Ataya's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid.
I chose to
Let's make it an occasion to remember.
Because
dismissed.
He's the only person who will be level
Got
8.
any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously,
so
you
I
really
just
came
jump
through for
in
us tonight, so Thank you.
You help
I
him
almost
out.
forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Devalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Maybe there's my chance I might do well
I
night.
didn't want to destroy
Because
the moon either. But
Jay,
I was purifying the
I told
abyss
Jay,
power.
bro, I killed these enemies faster
Members
than
of the
you.
power has not existed within our pocket for years. Inside. I did my best to cleanse it, but the power
Okay, long
just
story
now,
short, the enemies,
but
when you
already
do,
deep
you
within
go
her.
to that dungeon, it was 100.
Abyssal power still exists within
So,
her body.
when you go level
Immersing
9,
herself in hot
it's gonna be
water would
level
accelerate the
100.
corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with
But
hot water
summarize-
before, and now
summarize,
she's visiting the hot
I'd
springs
be
every
diff-
night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
I don't think she was going to the hot spring because she's recovered, but cousin, she realized her condition be taken for the worse. I'm just not sure if I should tell her.
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open.
Never mind, Paimon. Meow.
Bonk.
And again, Chris will always say that he's saving up for his sister right now. That flipping Chris is saving up
By the
for
way,
his sister.
he told Chris and the others saying, "Thank you for joining the Bark team." I hate him. Would you stop doing that? I know Chris started this shit, but you opening your mouth.
Chris that started.
Is that Alex?
My friend Frostbang.
Oh, Frostbang?
The Bark.
Yeah, welcome to the Bark team.
Not Chris, no. See, the only one Chris started was the whole
Meow. Stand back. I can speak their language.
Yeah,
No, you don't. You
Step back,
don't
guys.
fucking.
I speak their language. I'm a jaguar. They're a cougar. We are both. It is big cat. I can speak their language.
Oh god. Ain't your mind just said I want to smack you? That was the first thing
Oh,
came
no,
in your
I
head.
was just sitting there. I was just sitting there saying to myself, he's gonna get mauled in 3,
2, 1. Mac. Ah! You fucking. Natasha, have you met people do that? They say like this. They tell you to step back that they can speak their language. And any of your friend does that. And she's not there. Bam! You muted yourself. What the hell? I said that. Do you have met any friend that does that? Tell you to push you back to say that I can speak their language. Stand back. You want to look at them like you know you fucking don't. Ain't your mind just said that? But you are, but I understand you're Russian, but you was born here, if I'm correct. Yeah. So yeah, so that's understandable. People got to understand. Yes, they are from a different bloodline. Even though they're American, but their bloodline says they're Russian or their face or everything. Like I'm like getting there what they understand. People in my, because I'm Puerto Rican. I know that to the very end. Because I live in a family who was raised in Puerto Rico, so like hands down, I'm more happy about my culture than than anyone who don't say that. But then again,
I'm part Irish. I will say this: Freaking you and my friend Becky would probably get along very well then.
I think you would have saw that damn cat. I think she would have liked that cat. That cat.
Oh yeah, Becky's cat Josh, who always tries to steal the alcohol.
Becky's cat name was Josh. That this cat is very sneaky. He would take a beer just to drink one.
Alcohol because see that because Becky works as a bartender.
Now let's just
and her cat Josh, he tries to steal alcohol when she will be sitting there at home just chilling and drinking some of her alcohol. Here comes Josh over trying to sneak some, and she always tells him like, Josh, no, you're not allowed to have this. And he always gives her a face of, why not? No, I want some. She always has to tell him no. Yeah, you can still get drunk even if you're Scottish, because Becky's done that many times. Becky would probably be very offended by that. Oh. Let's see, I got Dutch, a little bit of French, Cherokee. Yeah, I got part Cherokee because, you know, it is the main tribe of my state is Cherokee. I found a llama. Yep, found a llama.
So, I still forget actually killed the llama.
I can't believe you killed Llama Francis. How could you
He turned to meat.
How could you kill Llama Francis, Joanne? How could you done this?
My meaties somehow found them. And they attack.
Joanne killed Llama Francis. She killed Llama Francis.
Look, I will walk you around in Natlan, Natasha. I was walking around Natlan. Someone attacked me, and then I see one of the llamas die.
Rest in peace to Llama Francis. Oh my. Huh. I didn't even know about this area in that one. Yeah, I didn't even know about this area I'm in. Huh. I'm in the savannas.
I might go for the captain.
Frick him, I'm not going for him. Well,
I might. I try to think if I should go for the captain.
Why is one of my buddies sending me a message about?
Reason why, because he could be talk about the one character I'm looking for. But we could kill the captain, or he.
How am I supposed to hit this villager? Okay, never mind. I had to do ingenuity with Dia. I had to do some ingenuity with Dia. But I killed the guy. I see these other guys. I'm about to use Dia again to deal with these other guys. Yeah, she is. Jesus, just freaking uppercutted the dude. She just uppercutted the dude. On my end, like, holy frick. And her freaking ultimate is just, Jesus, she just punches the fuck out.
Oh yeah, Jay. Have you found those 2 chests?
Yeah, I already found them last night, really easy with no issues.
Yeah, it was a easy spot to get to those 2 chests.
Well, for some people, except for Chris.
What? How? Mike, please let me know. Was it the tall one?
A good couple of times. He fell and died a couple times.
Oh my god!
And he had his wife in the team, which was Dia, and he was sitting there like, please, no, don't fall. And then he fell. He was like, he said, I swear.
Now you know how I feel.
He literally said, I swear, whoever made these climbable walls, I'm destroying you.
That shit is spicy as shit.
Oh yeah. Hey,
hot sauce is a whole new level of hell.
Because of a thing Joanne found, Chris was trying to get up there and he kind of fell and killed Dia maybe 4 or 5 times.
Hey, what now? Fucking idiot.
Technically this was on Joanne because she said there was a treasure chest somewhere, and I told Chris about it, and Chris said I must find this treasure chest, and I literally told him, Chris, it might be dangerous, and Chris said, I don't care if it's danger. If your friend can do it, I can do it. I'm like, oh
well,
God. I'm like,
he's an idiot to the very end.
Well, here's the idea. There was a chest up there. You should go. It's right to the throne of the Power Archon, where she sits.
Yeah, get up there.
That's being
somebody
sus.
could get up there because
of the image Joanne sent. And I even did it myself, which I had no issues getting up there. Yeah,
I had no issues. I just went up there like, wondering if I could go up there.
Snacks not to your taste?
And then
spring temperature too high?
I went up there and I see it literally damn chest
you were
right
the one
there.
Who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday.
Damn, this is my lucky day.
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days.
Didn't want to ruin the celebrations at all.
Fun fact, because I found out their chest before the one.
Me? Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey,
Chris said if your friend
where are you
ever
going?
finds
Did something
another
happen?
thing,
Just going to get some air.
Tell them
It's too noisy
to
in
not
here.
tell.
You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over
But
there.
I
that
have
need
to tell you,
replenishing.
Jake.
Baked them all fresh this morning.
All
He
right,
doesn't
sounds
trust
great.
you no more. He doesn't trust Joanne anymore.
Mulani. Yeah?
I'm
You've gotten so
sorry.
tall.
You
You know
keep
that.
falling like
Feels
5
like just yesterday you
times.
were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs.
I'm sorry if I
like
fell
all
in
that time
highest
passed in the blink of an
fucking
eye.
place.
Jesus. Hey, genius.
Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business.
I went up there just
Seriously,
being
Taya, what's
stupid.
going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you
And
seem a
then what
little
am I
off
still
today.
being to
I
do?
guess I should explain.
Find a chest
I wasn't
right
visiting
up
the hot
there.
springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I
But
didn't
then
go
Drake,
face it
like,
by myself
okay, Drake,
because I was
okay,
reckless
Joanne,
or too
let me
anxious to wait
know
for
when
reinforcements.
I'm
It's
come
because my body isn't going to last much longer.
I'll
Your friend
just,
saved
like,
my life in
Drake,
that cave.
just
And
go
because
up
of that,
to the
I got to
drone.
enjoy this celebration
It's
with you
only
all.
You were trying. You were trying to tell
I'm
Drax
just a
that,
few
but,
days
yeah,
shy
sorry.
of the end. The hot springs. I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have
There was
left.
someone using Cosmo, and
Milani?
then there's
That better not
Brown
happen
and
again,
stuff.
whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Then you just need
That's
to
what
be
you said back at
careful
the artificial spring.
when you move, because you
had a
might
bad feeling
take
then,
tiny
but
little bit
I
fall.
didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe
But
you were
somehow your
actually
friend
recovering.
Chris couldn't know
You want to
that.
know something? Recovery, death, to
You're
me, the two aren't all that
Still
different.
getting used to the area.
Both are worth celebrating.
That is true.
Yeah, me too.
You've never
I'm
been
trying to get
resurrected,
used to most of
so
the
you might
stuff
not understand.
and try to see.
But Death and I, we're old pals by now.
I don't know how the
There's
fuck
nothing
Drake
sad about being
got,
reunited
like,
with an old
almost
friend.
completely
It's
Natlan.
Drax
lived
doesn't
with
know how to
regret
take a break
for a
from
long time.
finding treasure chests and exploring.
Regret that
What
my
Drax
illness
does,
meant
it's
I
like
could no
ATM
longer
has
take
said,
to the front
Drax
lines,
does this and
especially
it's
as our
a
nation
force.
slid deeper into crisis.
I'm just like,
But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret.
I can't.
Not only because
yeah, I
I
told
found the
Drake I have my
strength to
wife.
fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action.
I already told
Mulani.
Drake,
Seeing you
I had
out there,
the Jawer being my wife.
it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together.
Again, Natasha, I
Again,
don't
keep this
mind
in mind. She's the Japanese voice actress of Bismarck. That's the reason why.
Yup.
I'm just waiting to watch you do.
Uh-huh. What?
Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day.
Wait, what?
But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life
Okay.
or death, I
Natasha,
am always
can you wait one moment?
with you.
My white
I
controller is
understand.
still there, and I'm using
Seems
the
like
blue
you've given this a lot of thought, Ataya.
Wait.
Thank you for
Wait,
telling
wait,
me all
wait.
this.
No,
I'll
wait.
do everything in my power
Natasha,
to
call me.
protect our tribe, our
Oh,
nation,
Lord.
and
Finally,
live up
the
to the
fucking
example
blue
you set for
controller
me.
have worked.
Good.
Oh, Lord.
And if any of you have the chance to meet with the
What is
Archon,
this chaos? What is
could you give this to her
chaos
for me?
right now?
What is
A
it?
talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me
I
good
have finally
fortune in
got my
battle.
fucking
Even after I became
five-star
too
weapon.
sick to fight, I never took it off.
From
Just
the
tell her
standard
it
banner.
embodies fond memories and my strength of will.
Hey, we know one thing?
She'll know what
I
I'm trying
got
to
shot
say.
weapon.
Don't worry.
Again.
We'll make sure she gets it.
An action weapon.
That's all I wanted to
for
say.
someone to use the other weapon. I got lucky on that. I will flip if I get another one. I will fucking flip.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? And hey!
No, but I think I had to. What the fuck? I thought you was going to fuck it.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Okay, so
I'll keep that in mind. So that's Act 1.
Yep, that's Act 1. Which I like.
Blessing of the Totem Flames. Come on, Paimon, let's go.
Hello, mate. Yes, for
hello, mate.
What?
Hello, mate. You're not from Australia.
I love for a fact she's gonna keep doing it. I love for a fact she's gonna keep doing it, but that doesn't bother me though. Fuck it.
No, I just find it funny. She always says, "Alright, mate. I'm here, mate."
or everything will be alright, mate. Shit, I love that shit.
Just wait until I hear Joanne say, "Flipping good eye, mate." That's what I'm waiting to hear Joanne say that.
Okay, please.
But you're good.
Get used to it.
Yeah, I know.
You need to get used to it.
I know. It's perfect when you freak the fuck out.
I'm laughing. I'm dying. I'm laughing.
No, Joanne. Every time you freak out and you think everything's clear, in your mind say, okay, this is kind of worries me.
Okay, what is it, Mike?
Yep, just let her have it. Just let her have it. Just let her have it. Just let her have it.
I told you this. I will not stop saying it. So.
Yeah, just let her have it.
What is it? Yeah, sure.
Healing.
No, I'm fine with it. I just find it funny.
Oh, what's your adventuring wing, by the way?
Good night, huh?
Natasha. Huh? What's your adventuring rank right now? Oh, so you passed it. All right, so now you got people you can have now. I'll do it. I won't teach you. I just
also possibly end up getting you killed, as ATM has witnessed with me sometimes with her. Like, if you remember that one time, ATM when we were in the desert and freaking Drac activated the thing and I fell and died.
I know. I was like, Jesus Christ, Drac. At least I warned you.
Yeah, you always warned me. Drac didn't. She just didn't say nothing.
Okay,
and I think that was the time I was using Klee, wasn't I?
I think I was using Klee.
Yeah.
Expanded. Do a barrel! Do a barrel!
Joanne has a habit of blowing up barrels. She has a habit of blowing up barrels.
Do a barrel! Do a barrel! Oh, for fuck's sake! Alright, give me a minute, guys. $50, $55, $60, oh no, I'm at 64.
You're at 64?
Yeah.
Hey, Jim, I saw her.
If I get 60 on my lap. Shut up, Jay. Let me do it. It's good. Shut up, Jay. I don't want to.
Why you guys
Fuck
making me
it.
try
Yellow
to
Miss
do
Sugar.
it?
Yellow Miss Sugar Tits.
I'm gonna be mad at the game if that happens.
Okay,
Because they
nothing.
gave me that stupid box.
65?
I'm at 65. I am 4 more away to get the favorite number.
Oh my god. I'm 61, ATM.
Yeah, I've been past you.
Freaking 108 now. I'm 108.
Alright.
I'm like 108 right now.
If I swear. Bro, I do want to try to test it, but I don't want to get it 5-star.
It's like, I feel like the game is telling me you are really going to have to work for this, which I'm like, I'm fine with that, but like, geez.
Fine by me? That's what
I
you
just
said.
have one 50-50 win in my life?
Ba-ba-da-boopy. Oh.
Alright. Anyways, don't ask me because I doesn't remember that much.
My brain's not remember that much these days.
This is 109.
I'm sorry.
Oh, draft.
Yes, I hate my life, yes.
Where's the other one? Oh.
Okay, Natasha,
Say what
I've
now?
been bonking my head so many times.
Bunk, 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 bunk.
Yeah.
Bunk, bunk. Bunk. Wait for 2 days.
Okay, I'm not an idiot. I know I'm not an
Genshin is
idiot.
making me work for this. I'm at 109. They are
Most-
making me work this. They are making
Most
me
of
work
the time, I just help people with finding treasure hunting. But
Treasure hunting.
I
Alright.
have been tracking down so many treasure chests right now because it's like, bro, I'm trying to do it. I can't.
anyway, I don't know where the treasure hunting. That time with Jay, I somehow found all the treasure hunting in the new area. Even I
Jeez, you
didn't
and Jack are
find-
fucking. Holy shit!
No, it was on Jay. It was on Jay.
Okay, if it's okay,
Dude,
alright, I
when
understand
was
though.
finding it, I was just vibing and chilling, just looking around. Just
No,
like,
it
oh,
was
shit.
because you was trying to get cloud here, you remember?
Yeah, I was trying to get cloud retainer, which, oh my god, this is just
Well,
going the same
I hate
way
to
with
disappoint
that
you. Drac already did fucking. She's at 75%.
one. I know, yeah, I saw last night, she was at 71 last night.
71, now she's at 75, betcha.
Oh my god.
Like,
told her to
Jesus
calm down.
Christ!
You don't know how to take a break, you don't know how to take a break.
She's like a brain machine ready to build up ready.
See,
I think
I
he
will
had-
say, the only
I think-
reason I am looking for treasure chests so
Right.
much, because you already know, I'm trying to get my wife.
I didn't try with
Hello,
more chests,
hello, May.
but I
Yeah.
just took a break from the Orphan Plus.
Like I said, I'm just trying to get... Yeah, so like I said, that's the only reason why I'm farming for treasure
Paimon
chests so
feels
much.
like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of
I
threw a
just
wrench
wanna
in our
get my
relaxation,
wife,
though.
that's all.
Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Koholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so
let me
delicious.
get her,
She gave
please.
Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
What was she's up to?
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs. So,
Can I go now?
not much has changed since we
Huh.
first met her.
Can I go now?
Hey, you guys.
Like, can I go
Sleep
now?
well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea
It's just
fishing.
healing.
Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mulani!
Okay, so where's the
Yeah?
domain
What do you need?
for...
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And
It-
Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, The team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Thank you, Jay.
Welcome.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first
you're
time.
right, Jay.
Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Lonnie, you said the Abyss was cunning just now. But it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax,
yeah,
I get
want to do it because
this is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss,
most of the time it's because
I've realized things are quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat.
So it could always be
you know about that, right?
something different. So that's
during the age of Khaenri'ah.
That's right. Khaenri'ah suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
So the Abyss understood every function.
Exactly.
AKA shout weapon?
We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct. But its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
In other nations, I seen much more efforts it taken to truly eradicate the Abyss. The people in Natlan lives in its shadows every day. Who knows how long it will take for this war to end?
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently.
Nice.
But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
Let me make sure.
Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Alright, chapter 2. Or act 2, basically, gentlemen. Alright, let's go! We might get an act 3 in a bit.
A Kaswa, a Farina, and then you have another Kaswa because I'm using Kaswa. Hold up! I see 3 of my best friends. Hold up! I see 3 of my best friends. I see 3 of my best friends.
Tree. 1, 2, 3. Wait, Miguel.
No, Nick.
Nick? Oh, Nikolai? Nico! God damn it! I'm sorry, I had... I'm sorry, I had to. I had to sometimes.
I just said it.
What's up?
What's Dale?
Oh no. What are you doing with Dia?
I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh my god. I love it how they just like. I love it how I got Castle. I got Castle from
already.
His first
No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
I guess everyone keep pulling on Castle, but
yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kinich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
Could have done it better. Could have done it. I could have done it better. I could have. If only I had been.
Hey, look!
Thank
Is
God!
it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Okay, let me see. Damn.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
Yep. Okay, the feather, I got an artifact. Okay, that's good. If you ask me, I'm finding some artifacts for... Let me send you some for my best friend. I guess everyone been pulling on Castle Banner.
I'll let the music play for this one, guys.
I guess the creatures were just...
Sash.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina...
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran. Why would the YUP recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Maybe the YUP interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
The Pyro seems to be dethought and isn't what.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No! She's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina.
Do
you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Come on, me then. Now it's become really suspicious. They blocked the resurrection. And according to what they said, where Jay gave me the information, both Natlan and Conrail work together, and that's never a good sign.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come...
That's correct.
Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew that if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mulan.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could, but please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing.
By the way, I just sent a text to my buddy. You know what he's saying? Can you piss the fuck off? Jay, look at the accessories in the hot back. Look at the accessory hot back. I said, look. I was like, he said, can you fuck off? Yeah, I'm seeing it. That's what I see. Goddamn.
The recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean
the Sacred Flame, the foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kenichi, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful.
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
Well,
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I
bonus.
suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Keep that healing
Yes.
bonus.
What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani. But I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
Fuck's sake.
I owe you an apology, Archon.
Bad operation.
I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred
all I need to
Flame.
do is just start teaming them match one more
considered
time and I
that,
can
but
get this done.
the two events have nearly always been linked.
Win or lose, I can get that
Without the
hopefully done
chance
before
to
this
fight the Abyss,
shit.
pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, The amount of
Yeah, I
contending
know.
fire
It's like the
produced will
temperature's cooled down
decrease,
over here now, so
and the
like
vicious
it
cycle will continue indefinitely.
It should only just hopefully give me a.
Essentially,
I know,
the
but
abyss
like
is
for me
taking
in
Kachina
my games,
hostage.
hopefully it should only just give a message that
You've learned
going
about the
to,
concept
it's
of
turned
ley
to, and then
lines
I
during your
just,
travels, yes?
If it does that, I'll just back out.
The Night
And then
Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person.
Yeah.
But
Well,
with
it's
the
not my
abyss in the
TV, I'm talking
picture,
about my PS4.
it's a different story.
Overeating.
Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the sea
I
of
took care of this
souls.
PS4 for
Imagine
many
pouring
years,
a cup of
and it's
water
already starting
into
to
a
give way.
rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup.
It's like
There's no chance
I
it'll be
believe
the
it's like
same
one of the
water
first
you had
PS4s
before.
that came out. Jay, this right? Okay, the Sea of Souls.
Yeah,
This is basically old, like
this point.
Norse mythology.
Yeah.
Ain't Norse mythology? They call it. Did they call it Sea of Souls, or there's different? Because it's called the Underworld. I know it's the Underworld, but Norse mythology has a different name of it.
Yeah. I know they got like there is the River of Souls in Alpine.
So River of Souls does kind of fits the Sea of Soul.
Yes.
What do you call that? Was not Natlan? She was what? The queen of.
Let me double check.
Fuck.
I'm trying to remember now. I'm trying to remember myself now. I say, yeah, holy frick.
All right, go
I
ahead.
won't
Let's check it.
sugarcoat
Let's work.
That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed.
Okay,
You can
it's
focus all your
between
efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame.
15 and
I will go
2016.
search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return.
Yeah.
Knowing
89
that,
years.
do you still choose
I've
to
taken
go?
care of it
Kachina's
that
waiting
long.
for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now.
Uh-oh. Well, speaking of the
choose
devil,
to go
it
as
just
well.
gave me the warning message now.
Traveler? What do you think?
But
This
last
isn't
time
how
it did that when I was
should
doing a
end.
massive battle operation.
Understood.
I was able to at least
Then I'll
still get a
support
match
you in
there
any
and
way I
just
can.
get
The
hell out.
Masters of
So
the
that's
Night Wind have a
hopefully
technique that can extract an
yeah.
ancient name from the ley lines.
Yeah. At least
If we
get a
can
match.
find
match in,
Kachina's ancient
and
name,
then fucking
I
get
can
out.
use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Oh my god.
Under normal
This is fucking getting messed
circumstances,
up, my
only the consciousness
dude.
can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
Won't be a problem.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Citlali and the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me.
But like
I
I'm
can only
saying,
focus on one thing
I've
at
been
a
taking
time.
care of this
after all.
PS4 for so long that it's already giving the signs that it's starting to break down.
Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our
I mean,
first
I'll have
conversation
to
to
do
be
an
so
upgrade
serious.
soon, which means
I've heard all about your
which I'm
accomplishments.
going to try to
Ever since you
hopefully get a
arrived, I've been
PS5.
hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
It's kind of complicated.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
You know quite a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine.
This fucking goddamn...
But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman.
What I gotta do? I use my own enemies attack again.
If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point, as things stand. The pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
The thing I'm fighting right now is actually a challenge.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic.
Yeah, and I mean...
But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
Wow.
God, the fact that thing with the water was like 20k damage.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name-bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyeb have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Well, well,
the
well.
Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
The first of the pursuing harbingers.
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruling. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, Someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age...
Oh my god, that was too close for comfort. We would have lost that!
Must be destroyed.
So you're pyro, huh?
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Yep! Typical Himiko! Pure aggressive in the end! Cutscene got even better.
Perfect, got that done before they even try to overheat. I'll let it rest up for a little bit.
Still not strong enough, huh?
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Never underestimate Mimiko, you dumb fuck.
Exactly. Never underestimate that girl.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable
Did you
opponent.
underestimate Himiko?
Exactly
That's
what I would
the word.
expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
They're desperate.
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No. We're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kenichi, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Sitlali.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future.
We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Yep. Still the same Himiko. Holy shit. You heard, Jay?
Yeah.
Still the same Himiko. Pure aggressive.
Literally. Yeah.
If you're evenly matched, she can fight a long or two.
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna explain. In the Honkai's Impact.
What's happening at the stadium? Yeah. Did something explode?
The Himiko, this one was just known as her real name. She has a real name, Mulani Himiko, right?
It was
not Mulani. Murata Himiko. That's what she goes by, her real name. And to this particular reason, she's one of those pure hothead that will take the full. Doesn't matter. She'll take the full front, full charge, no question asked. And the crazy shit is,
and she will even fight you in a dress.
Hell, she will fight you even with a bunny suit she wears. Yo. That's how deep. I remember there was one scene. She can fight you when she's drunk, and that is scary. Oh, yeah. It's like John Fay, when he's half drunk, he can still fight. This one, when she's drunk, she can fight you. She can hit any. Literally. She can hit you with a fucking chair. I remember she wanted to do that shit. But when she got the Hershka of the Flames, oh, she took a whole new level of. She earned the title of Flames, hands down. Right, Jay?
Yes.
She earned that title, the Hershka of Flame, hands down. Because the original one was known as Surtur, correct?
Yes.
Was it Surtur? Yeah, Surtur. Once killing her, she became the new Hershka of the Flames. And she earned that title very well. She don't hold back. So, hell, someone told me it's true. She will fight you in a if you wear a commercial, she'll fight you with that.
Oh yeah, she will. Yeah, look,
that's like,
how Himiko
damn.
Was. She liked to fight. She did not care.
If you piss her off, she'll fight you in any type of dress.
Oh God, don't ever piss that one off. Dear God.
So seeing
you know the fact how they got old saying, "Hell have no fury like a woman scorned."
More scorn, yeah. No, correction. No, correction. Have no fear with a woman's flames. That's Himiko's earned that title.
That is Himiko.
Like, I'm put it this way, she'll make Joanne's Hellfire look like a piece of shit. That's how bad that is.
Literally.
That's how bad that is. Jesus
Literally.
Christ.
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power.
Literally. She would literally look at that and just say probably
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachuna's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. I'm on.
Well, note to self, never piss that one off. She can live like. I think Dia could learn a lot much from Himiko.
Oh God, I'd be scared if she did, honestly.
I think Chris would. If I'm Chris, this is Chris.
Yeah, just
blank.
What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The Scions of the Canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour.
No, frick.
Or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them.
Oh my god.
Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Water beam.
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures. Paimon's not doing any of that. She can just cheer you on from the sidelines.
Jeez, thanks. I think that fits Bennett in a nutshell. The volcano parkouring. That will fit better in a nutshell.
Yeah.
Well, I think we found Bennett's homeland. Oh, this is correction. This is not Bennett.
That's Wayne, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
This is Sasuke. Sasuke's character.
Oh yeah, the Scions of the Canopy. Yeah.
Yep.
That's his home tribe.
Jay, we're gonna have to go deep investigation on the
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it.
Hold on.
We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna.
So close.
But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day.
Dude.
If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Oh wait, maybe.
Is something wrong, Wyna?
Wait a minute.
This doesn't seem like you.
No, God, you...
Life isn't complete without taking risks.
No.
That's always been your mantra.
Oh my god.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place.
Oh, wait, no?
Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you.
Oh, no.
Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay?
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes. I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business.
To kill this thing.
Wyna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts. And the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman, experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Alright. This is being serious. Okay, I don't care. I'm doing it. Fuck it. Assassin's Creed time!
Heck You know what? Me and you had the same idea. I did that same thing the first time I did it. First time I was there, I did that too.
It's like a perfect fit to do it.
Yeah, like, that's the first thing I did there. I said, frick it, I don't care. I must pay tribute to my master.
To all assassins, bro. To all assassins, you forget.
Exactly.
Okay, Assassin's Creed Dive.
Kumbaya, fricker, stop breaking my law! Stop!
Bang!
Kumbaya, fricker over here. One breaking the frickin' law.
Alright. He's right here, so let's go meet them.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Hello there, are you Vichana?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem.
Oh yeah, ATM.
We agree to your request.
You already noticed that Red Wolf was already fucking
Since you're helping us find Kachina's
ancient
it's only
you got the
right
game
that
early,
you
came
return
to
the
the
favor.
first Bandai.
Bandai, of course.
Then we're agreed.
Bandai.
Can I have a look at the stone?
Bandai giving the early shit.
Next one will literally be 110. Okay. Next pull is 110. Okay.
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special.
You finished the
Oh,
whole
and
tour,
I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done.
Gotcha.
Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Jay, you know what's funny? And my buddy said a good point. We just took a great weak point. It's the Capitolio.
Yep. Exactly. Yeah, because I noticed because he was freaking injured in that. Oh my god. Good actually.
Good thing is it's time for him to start talking if he loses.
Yeah, because.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
But he's not unbeatable.
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 more and
deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price?
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Bang! I can't help it. The little fuckers is like Yoshi's.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need...
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here, and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Bichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina.
You motherfuckers!
I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her.
What?
If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom,
you remember
she'd
our
have
old
a whole
partner
pile
from
of obsidian
fucking
ready in a heartbeat.
Gundam Breaker 3?
Well,
Who's now grown up in Breaker 4?
Right.
I did bring an extra.
I feel her English voice actor is very familiar.
Oh no. Nice.
Let me play a clip.
Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust.
I swear I've heard that.
I'll take 3,000 more off for both.
I swear.
Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Bichama just now. You running an errand for him there? How's he doing?
I was trying to look it up right now.
Gone for 5 years now.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know.
Do you recognize anything at all, Etio?
Okay.
Bichama and Malco
Hold on.
together.
Okay.
Even...
Sorry, guys. Go ahead. Play it. Yeah, I'm still dreaming. Go. That. Okay. Two voices sounds familiar. Son of a bitch.
Well, I'm trying to look at the voice actors right now. I'm trying to look it up if they have them up already. Fucking hell.
Of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Bichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Bichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Bichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden.
Right now they only have the Japanese
so they raised the issue
VAs.
with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Bichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
It doesn't sound like he What was his?
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him.
I guess since the game is still like it's still not fully released,
so much
more or less yet. It's still, and they still haven't put the actual voice actors yet.
I wish there was something he could do to make himself.
Once I find out who the fuck that is, I swear to God, if it's someone we know,
maybe
Jesus.
You could help him talk things through.
That sounds super familiar.
I really appreciate it.
But I heard it. I was like, that is super familiar. I know I recognize it from somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. That's the same way.
Oh, finally, give me that. Thank you.
Venture to a secret island.
Yoshi! I'm sorry, I had to do it. I had to do it. Because now we could turn into animals. I say, fuck it. Let me. I'll say. Blank! Thank you, Jay. My buddy said, I hate you so much.
I'm being one of them right now, actually. That's why I said it.
No! And he's dead. Oh, you still. Oh. Hey.
What the heck?
Ah, damn. I can handle crazy. Blank.
Did I just stumble upon a secret by accident?
Blank. Blank. I love lights. Just fuck it.
I forgot Lily Pichu, aka fucking Sayu, was over here at the fucking Evo for the fucking Tekken tournament. I mean the voice of our little girl Sayu from Genshin.
Oh shit.
I might have discovered a secret here in Natlan without even meaning to.
What the fuck? What happened to him?
Wait. I found an island that's not marked on the map.
Oh. Okay.
Take a picture. Take a picture.
Lily Pichu, aka Sayu. She had a match with the director of Tekken at Evo. She beat his ass.
To bloody pulp.
Fucking Sayu beat the hell out of fucking Lily just fucking beat the hell out of the director of fucking Tekken.
Yeah, I kind of.
Oh my god.
Accident, and then it said venture to a secret aisle, and I'm like, guy might have discovered something like accident. Once again, why do I always seem to do this?
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Can I?
Go ahead.
Are you looking?
Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malko might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malko and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Sounds fun.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
I might as well have Zhongli with me.
I should have brought him. I think I should have brought him.
Because you have this feeling, since you're trying to bring in an ancient tablet.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Arc.
I'll learn to call this world. Right this off the side. Let it rain.
Of course.
Solidify. This is order.
Like I'm in the middle of combat and someone trying to join my world. She's like, hey, can I join your world? And I'm like, no.
Stabilize.
What the fuck?
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close. Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malko. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Alright.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
I hope to buy you some time.
Thank you.
Watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
Don't care.
Yeah, nice guys.
Fuck you!
My finger was hurting last night, bro.
Hanging in there?
I can't hold on much longer. We ran out of time.
Malko. No, why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seed Molly. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
What the?
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the spirit speaker's stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. We were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Joss.
Okay. I'll be more careful next time.
Okay, jeez Louise.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama?
He's gone.
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword. To say a few last words.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. You won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
His last thought.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Feeling better, Vichama.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced.
Yeah, you're right.
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger, but I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
A more courage way.
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to him, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wine of the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand.
Don't remind me. When you say that, that makes it more or less concerning.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
I'll be just a moment.
Oh boy.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Right. She did call Hasa Chase's sister right now. But it feels like these more is the story.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no change in it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying—
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could
that's
lose
the problem
control
with...
at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
That's the problem. A warrior and doctors don't have... Jay, you're there.
Yes, I'm here.
You saw this, right?
Yes.
What's the... She said she's a doctor, and I was like, warrior and doctors are different.
Yep.
There you go. My brain didn't want to say it, so I was trying to ask you to help me say it. Fucking hell.
Warrior doctors are way different, lady. Way different.
If you was in her shoes, you would understand the situation.
Exactly.
Yes, doctors are good, but if they're not warriors, they should not be saying that, period.
Yeah, and also if the situation's dire,
let them do it.
Yeah, then let them do it. I mean, besides, you ain't gonna stop them anyways. Because if the situation's dire enough, you're gonna have to let them do it. It's like, I mean, you can sit there, try to convince them not to do it all you want. It's not gonna work. If they've made up their mind, they're going to do it.
This is more of... I don't know about the regrets.
Alright, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. Alright, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it.
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right.
That outfit,
if you're done with
hands
the Spirit
down.
Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
If only Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
Why you had to bring him up? Paimon, out of all people, you know he lied! Save. Crap, you had to bring that up. Jay, this is one of them? Jay. Never mind.
Yes.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
I forgot the button again. Stupid button again.
Fuck's sake. Is this the one that she mentioned? If you brought up Tone Deaf Bard, I was like, out of all people, why you bring that up the most? Anyway. Not bad.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Understood. Jesus Christ. Morons. Anyway. Okay. No offense, we're doing the Assassin's Creed dive.
Okay. I only got Kachina to level 6.
Bro, if you don't want to stand there, let me do the honors.
I still need to figure out the weapon card. That would be a way to
Okay. So, despite the fact that the damage has been done, let's do the old-fashioned one.
actually made the Borderland village for the new thing. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna show you this thing too at some point. One of the
It's like a Raphael's sword.
honestly, yeah, but I was looking at what the little effect thing does for it, and I was like, huh.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
How about the stats? How about the stadium?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
What happened? You're gonna have to wait. I'm doing the stream. Okay. So that's nothing I can do.
Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate. So much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
This is new.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes. And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
All right, we'll have a look. Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Well, that means you knew it.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Yeah.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
Really? Damn! Something about that belt.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
Of course. Save! 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 I have to. You have to set it.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Paimon! Knock it off! Well.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyad.
Yeah.
Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's in...
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Paimon, get over here, asshole! No! Stupid me! There goes the talisman. Speaking of talisman.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Ah. So... Holy shit, look at that mace! Damn! Crack somebody's head, why don't you?
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe.
Tenoch. Okay.
That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment, imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle. And there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished. And because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow, he sounds like a true hero.
Jay.
Yeah?
That place you found, do you think that's the place that he got exiled?
Indeed. Even now, his story is
We
told
might want to
throughout the
investigate
land.
that place.
Yeah, I'll just have to try to remember where the heck it is now because I've been going around freaking Natlan so much now.
Holy shit. You can crack somebody's head, why don't you? You know that, right?
Yeah, I would have put it faster.
If that was her weapon, yeah. Nobody... Nobody's not living.
God.
No one's not living. You heard, Jay? Nobody's not living.
Oh god.
Somebody's head is gonna be cracked. I don't know.
No, it ain't gonna be cracked. It's gonna be clear off their shoulders.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely,
how'd the election
that the
go,
past,
Kim?
present, and future all exist at once.
At once?
What's you're still streaming now?
Paimon's not sure she understands.
Paimon.
Is it like rain on your end, ATM?
No. Normal. What happened?
Alright. Because I think it's like rain over here on my end, because it says starting around 10, that's going to stop. But it's supposed to rain again tomorrow around 1 p.m. my time. So...
unfortunately, we're supposed to have rain coming. I'm assuming either Chicago's taking a hit now, or they've been past taking a hit and they're starting moving slowly.
Probably moving slowly, but either way, yeah, it's got to be prepared.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
I sit there and say all of them.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, did Jay tell you
at the
and stuff?
end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are.
Like, you know how about me and you and Jordan were still up all night?
Of that journey, and we would likely make very different decisions. And eventually,
because remember, Jay, we're up till like, I think 6 in the morning.
The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come
to pass. Yeah, but all three of us is what I mean.
We just lack the means to perceive it.
True.
Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kind of make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So the ancient names records the past.
While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the first Pyro Archon was...
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
Genius.
It's alright.
I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and he would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians who were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Very good story.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again? Kachina, are you okay? Huh? I'm not seeing things, Senpai. Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again? It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back. Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Y-Up is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Y-Up to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Y-Up saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
People are dying left and right then.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. I'll find a way back. You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve. I don't want you to put yourselves in... All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Understood.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. There's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Okay. Oh, it's just behind it. Okay, makes sense. Yeah. Woo! This is getting good. I like it. Walk off of this damn advertisement. Alright. We found her location. Now the real fun begins. I'm assuming many people got the experience in there. Alright, piss off. High five. Yoink! Blang!
Hold on, wait.
What?
I gotta say something quick. I just looked at one of the chinchilla girl's elemental skill lines. Wanna know what it frickin' says?
What?
Freaking let her rip. And I'm like, okay, Beyblades. I'm like, okay, Beyblade. I'm like, okay, Beyblade. I'm like, okay, that's confirmed.
Wait.
Beyblade.
I'm gonna take the line. I'm gonna take a line from my hard drive. My man said Beyblade and said let it rip.
Let her rip.
It's so fucking stupid.
Bro, this is confirmed. She uses the freaking Beyblade. She's a
fucking
fan
hell.
of Beyblade. She's a fan of Beyblade.
Okay. Just how it looks, we need Hydro.
She can use
my man said Beyblade and let it rip.
She can use freaking Beyblades.
Well, that's gonna be never. That's not gonna take long.
We'll need a strategy.
I'm gonna have fun with that actually now. Every time I use an elemental skill now, I'm just. Oh my god, you know what I'm thinking of doing?
Just say Beyblade.
Elemental skill, finding the song from freaking Beyblade and playing that every time I do it.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I will freaking do it. I will do it.
Huh.
Oh.
Echoes of life. So this is the abyss?
Yes.
Ah.
You are heading towards the Night Kingdom, yes. Okay,
Yes.
I also just looked at her talents a bit also, yeah. Apparently her her elemental skill damage is also increased by 20%.
So we're underneath Natlan right now?
So yeah.
It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time. But with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Yes. What? That's the one to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that?
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in. Right, guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Adventures lives for a moment like these.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Okay, it just... Can we stop? Let's just hope... No. However's do not do a meme. Okay. Guess what meme's gonna say?
What meme?
Is it wrong to pick up girls in the dungeon?
I think they might be going that route.
Yeah.
How should we get across?
Bang. Yoshi! Of course, Yoshi. Blang.
As a professional trainer,
okay,
I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Before I knew it could do the grapple thing.
But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
So basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Paimon. Just because you're more of a food person. Again, your stomach do the talking. You
Those
dumb...
guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Good enough to me. Surprise!
I have up and down.
He's like... Might as well use my own character.
I will have order.
Wow, my stamina lost very quick. Oh, we beat the... Is this the one, Jay? The creature? You say is your son?
Yes,
that's
him. His little form.
The place we need to go seems really high up.
Have you seen my son?
I'm calling it my son. I do not care what anyone says. I'm calling it my son.
Oh, fuck off! You're not doing your fucking...
Lightning slash!
Alright. Hataya! Hi. Let's me.
Woo! I'll race you there.
Oh yeah,
Thunderclap! Order guide you. Solidify.
Okay. Activate. Ooh, my favorite. It's. Come on, Sandshrew. Diggy time. Diggy diggy. Diggy diggy diggy. Diggy diggy! I can't help it. I love those little ground dice. They make me just want to say it. Diggy diggy. Attaboy. Nicely done. You can rest up, bud. Mang nang nung nang ning nang nung nang. Stop playing along.
Oh my god.
I will have order.
You're just facing the wrath of Maruchi, buddy.
The moderate technique incoming.
Hey, it's Brody! Hey, buddy! No, it's Geodude! Correction, it's Geodude! Geodude. Geodude. Geodude.
If it was the Electro, would it be Broly?
It's Broly, you're right. Yeah, dude.
I don't have any problem with
Order guide you.
Allow me.
Ah, that hurt.
Flower peacock.
Following thunder. Solidify. This is order.
Eat it. There you go. Traveler? It's Diggy time. Sandshrew, come on, buddy. Bonk.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Man, time to dig. Diggy diggy. Diggy diggy. Diggy diggy diggy. Diggy diggy.
All the waypoints now, I think.
Diggy diggy. I love these little guys.
Sorry, I don't blame them.
Dig your way up, little guy. Got a
For
boy.
all these freaking waypoints is, oh my god.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
Yeah. Guess what, Pyron? Too late! It's just that evil smile me said, I'm gonna be evil today, I'm gonna do it. Too late!
I would have straight up used her through that little thing, with no hesitation.
Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Well, you being the lazy fuck and too panicking, I had to do it! Save!
It's like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom. It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
There's the abyss energy everywhere.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we...
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
Don't try to run away.
You really think that little of Paimon? That's not even why Paimon asked!
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in the...
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Jesus Christ, Paimon.
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Wait, that means you're...
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that. Even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
I cannot believe my phone interrupted because my battery says 8 and the story was getting good.
You hated that shit. I can tell. Welcome to the stream, Pizzy.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Oh, you fucking bastard!
You can't go on. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Little fucking shits. Okay, they do pack a hell of a punch, eh?
Keep this up.
Yeah, but that's why I said you do not run into the ghost. Stay away from the ghost.
Damn, like you can't even walk the water. They fucking...
Honestly, that's why I was saying.
Fucking asshole.
Do not run to the ghost.
Ah! No, never mind. I'm done.
More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Stabilize.
Well,
I will have order.
That's what you call me for.
Yeah.
That's what you call me for. Alright, we made it. Oh, crap.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Follow the light. Shut the fuck up, Cherry. Shut the fuck up, my dear self.
Did you hear that? What? Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
It doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Fair enough. Son of a bitch. Journey lies.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Shut up, Paimon. Oh, fuck. Just like that. Riff hounds! The gas! It's an illusion!
Alright, I'm back.
Alright. Not yet, Grandma.
I'm back.
What did I miss?
Kachina! Oh, honey, you made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go!
Yeah.
No response.
Welcome back, man.
Not saying anything until after he finishes the stream. I'm not doing it. I'm not having it. Not gonna happen.
Hey, you!
It's because of me, isn't it?
Order guide you.
Of course, the piss hounds.
That'll be a yes.
You're here.
Hold on, let me get at least your response for this. My mom just told me for some reason somebody found a mountain lion in here in Del Rio.
Anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times.
There's a mountain lion somewhere around here in Del Rio.
The YF's power helps keep me
Holy
hidden.
shit.
So I just
don't know why, but somebody caught
it
it on their camera. Just a mountain lion just coming out of nowhere.
So well. And most
so they
importantly,
literally just put out a notification saying if you see a mountain lion, report to the authorities.
I have a request.
Do not attempt to hunt or hurt the animal.
But what is the big authority? Because I mean, I don't think Animal Control are gonna do that. And plus, I don't think Cops can do anything about that either.
I don't know. They literally what they said. Just report it.
And I know it has something to do with the contamination.
Well, there's a mountain lion somewhere here.
Okay, but here's the thing: the
Okay, let me see what you're saying.
Yeah, probably.
I'm just so mad at my phone.
That's probably the case with the mountain lions.
8%. Yeah, I'm so mad. Oh, don't worry about it.
That was the
It happens.
Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
I'm just gonna remove myself. I'll let him in there. Pyro Archons. Yep.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem. Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Saying one is better than saving enough.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wayab and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wayab, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
I have a big question for
That's
you.
too dangerous.
Since yesterday they show me which 5-star character that I haven't get and the one 5-star I haven't got was. Skipping the rest. 5.
I have a question for you. Yes, since yesterday they showed me the 5-star characters that I have, and I get the 15-star I haven't got was the 5-star. Okay.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything. You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Alright, reunion. Oh, we save that reunion for another time.
Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Yeah, how about that?
Rest and rebuild.
Okay, this makes me want to challenge this place even further, Jay. You heard? Anyway, let's keep going, guys. We're gonna keep digging more. So this is...
Wayab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wayab, can you hear me?
The great spirit of the land of this land.
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wayab from answering our calls. Alright, get ready everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I'll have to.
Careful. We've got company.
Of course. Of course!
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly.
Ah, great, it's hothead.
He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malcolm?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Are you the one behind all this?
That did. Literally. Yeah, it was part of one of the DLC stories. It was depending on which one of them you stopped from blowing himself up, depending on which one you stopped.
I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your
totally watching the fight. I cannot believe my phone interrupted because my battery says 8 and the story was getting good.
That pissed you off.
With my phone because I was this close and it ended up to 8 and I was so mad.
I know that
have a
happens.
big question for you. Since yesterday they show me which 5-star character that I haven't get and the one 5-star I haven't got was 5. And I have to know which weapon should I give her because I gave her the sacrificial clay weapon.
Stupid. That's so stupid.
Look where I put the question.
That is so
okay.
Stupid.
I'll explain, but let me take care of the...
Names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear, because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Okay.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Well,
it's
yeah,
time he got a taste of that kind of power.
That was the perfect choice for that.
From the ashes to this world.
Yeah, to be Shadow. That was the perfect choice.
Right here!
Hear the inferno call! Let the flames of redemption burn!
Woohoo!
Hear the inferno call!
Munch! Munch!
Flame compels
At least you're not the other one. Yeah.
Clear the area!
Okay.
Woohoo! Amazing! That's an epic wave!
The power of flame compels
That's right. Alright, Melina, this is yours.
Let's ride!
Leave it to the knucklehead to want to fight. Leave it to the knucklehead to want to fight.
Shut up!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we won! We actually won!
Nice job.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two. Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely. This makes me so unbelievable.
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh?
I've even been fighting the boss to do a bit for the 3 Chinchilla girl.
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wild. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Oh, so that's how she earned the title. Okay.
What's wrong, Moalani?
So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
Hey, I'm gonna stream.
I know bits and pieces, but
Hi,
I had
everyone.
no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyab first.
Oh, it's one of these creatures.
Okay, that should be enough. Wyab? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your
did you
parents
saw her
chose to name you
surprising
Kachina,
reaction when you
I
started
also
the
gave
story,
you a name,
LOL.
but it need not define you.
ATM, did you saw the surprise reaction when you started the story? No. I think I did. I just don't remember.
Focus
Her
on
reaction.
who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change.
I'm not going to say
When the traveler
matter
offered her
what
help and her
the
face
future
reacted
holds.
surprisingly unknown, LOL.
Okay. Yeah, I like that reaction. That was an adorable reaction. I got two pictures. I got two pictures of that.
Thank you,
on an idea
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyab, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
I'm going to be doing the Archon quest.
Let's go!
What's going on?
Alright, well,
we're out of time.
Also, Jane, look, and your wife
It's
yet?
the power of the abyss.
Oh, and
Quick, we need to run!
Alright.
It's a Sealy!
After
the Sealy opened
Triple
the
C,
way
I
for
probably
us!
will play Roblox.
Sealy!
Alright.
Sealy!
Take your time, John.
Time to fucking run like fucking hell. Alley-oop! Oh hell no, we're not doing this.
Like 61.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
Maybe one temple, the temple.
Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle!
Whew, made it. We will.
That's everything again. Apparently, when he was sleeping, you see the bubbles. I really know the moment. Hey, Miguel saw the penguin. I'm pretty sure for all harm.
Talk about hell of a punch.
You've done well. Now come home.
She exposed it. Oh shit.
There's more stuff.
Sorry,
I'm starting to like this Pyro Archon.
Damn.
LOL, I really want to get her so bad.
Holy shit.
I think you're ahead.
Himiko. You don't hold no back. Doesn't matter who's hiding it. Fuck.
Because I might get the sword.
Not holding back. Anyway. Hold on, Cesar. Sorry, guys. Fuck. Give me a minute, guys. This is fucking... Yeah.
The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
How did she regain her strength?
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I'm completely fine.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Y-Up mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Great escape.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Natasha! Relax.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
We don't know how to... We don't know why, though.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh? No. That can't be true, can it?
Less than a year.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I was just doing waiting for you guys to...
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
That was all now.
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again
yeah,
ready
you guys
for
do
war.
is you can actually
The
work
Chosen
together,
would
right?
then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the
And
same
so
one
you wanna
held
let me
by
in?
the hero from your tribe
I'm trying to get workers
500
here and
years
stuff.
ago. It means you.
Alright, you pick...
After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
That's leads to 2 left. People left.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyad. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Fuel? Ah, so back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned,
fair enough.
we can finally hold the victory
Let's
feast
just hope
and
we don't
celebrate your
get...
team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the Springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
I think I know where you're going.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I've faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution. Then my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
Bearing the heavy burden, isn't it?
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here.
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone. The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. But it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Of course not.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
You can tell us anything.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
What? Do you really have to go that far?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
I respect your decision.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
Yeah, try to look out for each other in their own way.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
It's a war that we at least gotta keep fighting. We're almost done. Holy shit. Alright, give me a minute, guys.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
All right. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause.
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
That's where I'll also become the champion.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Yeah, you're so cute. Okay, I'll stop messing with you. You're being a loopy, so I'll let you enjoy yourself.
My apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream.
Are you still feeling unwell?
Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You got...
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters. There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition. That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested?
No thanks.
Paimon is not ready for that little one. Where's Manali when you need her?
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raise my glass to you. Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and, well, Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. so exercise caution on your adventures as well.
Yeah, we already knew that situation, and they know we're not here to. We're here to stay. Where's Malali? Jesus Christ, girl. That's all. That girl sure left. Jesus. I'll enjoy it. Well, let's talk to her.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Why didn't you?
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you ask me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
That's actually what I want to ask.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side. Whatever it takes.
Sure, you don't me.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0.
Makes sense.
Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories will be remembered by our people for all the years to come.
Sounds like interesting.
The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
I just want to help out the people.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name.
Shilonen.
We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Alright. I guess that's where we're gonna meet next.
My lord,
DJ Shilonen.
received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save
Watch
the day.
tomorrow. I will be so mad if I finish the story.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply... you don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here. Did...
It's the traitor. Once a traitor, always a traitor. And like I said, you end up being the rats. Anyway, final thoughts. I'm not wasting time, because apparently I heard news. Alright, thinking time, boys. Final thoughts. So, this whole plan is basically what she's trying to do. But something seems off. She is carrying a bigger burden. However, there's more into this bigger burden that she's carrying. On top of it off, we need to put an end to this freaking disaster between the Abyss and Natlan. And to make things matter worse, Conreal has already joined alliance with the Natlan. Looks like it's been way worse than I thought. Yeah. At the end of the day, we don't have a choice. We have to end this nightmare between the Abyss and Natlan. And on top of it off, we still hold a grudge against the Abyss ever since.
So tell me, ATM, can you show me what weapons should I gave her?
Alright, hold on.
Because the weapons I gave her was a sacrificial clay weapon.
So at the end of... fuck it. Hold on, everyone. I'll hold on to my final thoughts. Despite the fact...
For the motherland?
Wrong nation, by the way? I know. Before we do anything, let's do some pulls. I'm at 65. This is 66. Nothing. 67. Okay. 68. Yellow Michigan. Yellow 69. Okay. Woo! Jay would have been I know Jay would have been talking shit right now. Alright. Alright. Crisis of verdict. 70. And then 71. Nothing.
Lol, the funny number.
Oh, my heart was ready. My heart was ready. I was like, yep. Alright, for Ace, who's been asking, so let me make it easier. Alright, hold on. What the fuck? Okay. Double check. Fair enough. Alright. So, you wanna know, Dia relies on freaking HP. That's the first thing you wanna know. The sacrificial sword is only meant for if you really want to use, if you really want to rely on her elemental skill the most. And a big old cat stretch. Hey. There's a lot of weapons. You usually need her signature weapon, even though that's the hardest shit to get. She has multiple options you can give her. If you want to do double damage, this is the you just force a pyro weapon. You can also go with this one because it's basically focus on recharging but helping improve the attack. The Saw on Broken Pines basically helps her more physical attack damage. And I don't know about this one, so this is the 50. Or where two people are saying there's two weapons, mainly one, but two people said that you can give her, which is this Claymore, the Talking Stack, or the Serpent Spine. The Serpent Spine will give her increased crit rate and damage, plus every time she uses her elemental skill.
Sadly, I don't have any 5-star weapon, but show me the 4-star because I don't have any 5 stars, lol.
Well, don't worry about the 5-star weapons. Well, here's the 4-star weapon if you really want to improve her attack damage. Serpent Spine. This could be also very useful, but it has to be as long as you do reactions with them. You can force the weapon because it's, by far this is like the best one for her. Base attack and attack damage. You can increase this. I'll probably increase this later on, but this is one of the weapons you can give her. Some people said the Force Barrel, but I highly recommend for those who have the element, but not for like anything else. This might be also good if you really want to rely on elemental skill from Imazuma, and this one included. But I don't really. This is also the same thing, but you gotta also have to reuse the reaction. I'm gonna try to do something if I can get the other one. And this is from Simaru if you really want to help her with the Elemental Mastery. But majority of people don't use Elemental Mastery on her because she could do better without the Elemental Mastery. So one of these 4 weapons is very useful. If you want to go for focusing, I highly recommend to give her this. No more charge attack hits will hit her. We give her a 50% chance to deal additional damage. So that's 240 attack damage to opponents with a small AOE. Can only acquire a mile once every 15 seconds. So I highly recommend, if you want to force this, I highly recommend this one, because this one just basically focuses on normal charge attack damage for both her offense and defense, but she clearly more focused on offense with pyro damage. So this one's like the best option here. I highly recommend going with this. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap it up here. Whew. Oh, there's Malali. God damn it, girl. Speaking of
At previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today, it's too much. I'm still trying to process it.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
I feel it. it's important to try to enjoy the moment, like this when there comes along.
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy. And now I'm being the moody one. Ugh, enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
Okay. Hey, much better. Wake up! There you go. Took you long enough.
Alright, Kachina. Let's party! Don't be. Come on, you're the star of the show today.
There you go. Much better now. That took you long enough. I know there's a lot of progress on her, but there's an order to come time saying sometimes you gotta let that deal with that another time. I don't think we'll help her out on Friday. Because there's a lot more shit that has come. But until then, this is the whole first half of Natlan. We have 2 more left. And what's live beyond Natlan that we're not hiding? It's something hiding. It's like Catherine says, there's a lot of ancient secrets that Natlan, not even Natlan, doesn't know. And I guess we gotta be the one to find out. By the way, I'll give one little tip. Let's just hope. Yeah, let's just hope these two do counter each other. After all, the 2 Japanese voice actors are a married couple. But in any case, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys in the next stream. And like always, subscribe. This is ATM 77 Unleashed. The channel has been unleashed. You live and you learn. Yeah. I might try to stream again. One more time, YouTube. See you next time, guys. Bye.